right, let's see. What do you say? What do you say, everybody? How's it going? Saturday. It's a good day. It's nice outside today. I don't know about you guys, but it looks good. Looks good. All right, so we're going to continue our sector journey. Oh, there's Fire John. What's up, buddy? Hope you have a good day as well, man. You be safe, brother. So, let's get into this here. We're going to start a new character, obviously. Yep. All right. We're gonna do him up like normal. 2 dexterity and 4 strength. And as always, we're going to take brawling, melee, running, medical, and a little bit of thievery, and the rest in stealth. So, and once again, this build is the one I always take. We don't need PvP. We don't need rifles and handguns, even though loading mags would be a lot quicker. The brawling, I like fighting puppets. Melee is just there to melee. Running is as a must in every character. No exceptions. Medical, in my opinion, is a must in every character. No exceptions. And then I'm taking medium thievery because I don't see myself doing a kill box for one, and I'm pretty decent at lockpicking with just medium thievery. And then stealth is somewhat important to me, so that's what we're gonna do. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right, so we're going north. I feel like the wipe is coming soon, and I want to get through some of these, some of the ones I want to do beforehand, and then see what happens from there. But let me turn on the gamma for you guys.
Secure communication established. Prisoner, you can call me Dina. This part of the protocol is kept short to increase the chances of you not becoming a human pancake. Use the following parachuting instructions, and I will make contact if you land safely. Secure channel closed.
Oh, I don't know where we should go. Let's just go right by the bridge here. Hey, Nini, how are you? So anyway, I think 1.0 is going to be out before we can make it through all the sectors. So
secure communication established. If you are unable to find a piece of information in the codex, it doesn't exist. When you are ready, proceed to the Tasks tab.
Okay. Fine, and you? Yeah, I'm always good. I'm always good. How's gamma for you guys? Is it good enough? That's usually about the same setting I set it on. Chris, what's up, brother? How you doing, bud? Anyway, So I think 1.0 is going to be out before we make it through all the sectors, and then we'll just restart. We'll restart all the sectors again once it does come out. So we're going to go ahead and go north instead of going west like we were planning on it. Once again, I do have my square set up, so if I leave this square, I will die. Chilling, relaxing, and anticipating the showdown. Yeah, it's gonna be a good one today. I'll catch up on it all afterwards. So let's see what time it is. Oh, it's not bad. Sun will be up here in another few minutes, so that's not horrible. Rope. Just gonna get a backpack started. This sector's gonna be tough. This sector's gonna be tough because the only POI we have is the bunker, and we're not gonna be using traders. So this is the main POI we have. There are little things here and there to search as far as like over here. There's before the trader. There's the little farm that you can search there. There's some caves throughout the place that I remember. I think one was right. I think it was over here. There was a cave. But for the most part, it's basically gonna be pure survival off without any sectors on this one. So it's gonna be. I think it's gonna be tough. Oh, come on. It didn't give me the rag that I wanted. Should have gave me two socks, 2 rags. That's how it should be. The good news is we got the river. The river starts to be fresh water, like right here. So we have fresh water throughout this place. That's not going to be an issue, even though it's going to be hot down here. So that's going to be good. Oh yeah, how does the mic sound? I did some adjustments the other day to see what's happening. Why AO, if I may ask? We're going to go through all the sectors at some point, Luke. I'm probably going to reset it at 1.0. I did Z0 already, but we're going to go through every sector for about 8 hours, 8 to 10 hours, and see what happens. Just survive. See how it goes. It's not going to be fun for this one. Mic sounds good. Nice. Awesome. Well, let's see. So the only thing we have is the bunker. Let me just start making my bow now, since the only thing we have is the bunker. Need a rock. Need a knife. There's Scruff. What's up, buddy? All right. But the whole idea is to learn things we don't know about the sector. That's the whole idea behind doing this. Little bit of chores for the moment. That's all right, buddy. That's how it goes sometimes. And here comes the sun. Perfect. Let me turn down. Let me turn the gamma off. Just in time for the sun. At least we didn't get a dropship as soon as we dropped in here. Last time we landed and the dropship started hovering above us. So all the settings are still on vanilla as well. So haven't modified anything at all other than the map, since we can't leave the sector. All right. Need a rope. We took 4 strength, so we can use the heavier pound bow right away with ease. And let's make some arrows. Well, since finding food is going to be basically hunting in this sector, hunting or basically the cactus or the aloe vera, maybe there's some grapes over by the brickyard, but you can't get to the brickyard. It's just out of bounds. So I say we take our chances and just go straight into the bunker and see what we can get to. Yeah, olives. Yeah, olives. Problem is a lot of that stuff doesn't last. That's the problem. So I think we're going to go straight into the bunker. Our main goal is going to be close and... Oh, man. I've played too many games with rotating items. I don't remember how to rotate anymore. DayZ is spacebar. Gray zone is R or something like that. I can't even remember now. Let's do a couple more. So I think we go right into the bunker. For our first goal will be close and food. We got water. We don't have to worry about water in this sector because the river is fresh water. Well, fresh water, not salt water. Huh. I'm doing a practice run on Meat Grinder to get ready for 1.0. Nice. Yeah, it's going to be soon. It's definitely going to be soon. See if we can level up our archery a little bit before we go in. And there's the perfect victim right there. Man, the last time we did this, we found all that AK ammo and mags and never even got a chance to use it. Hopefully we have better luck finding good stuff this time. Missed. Let's see, where's our mechs at? There's one. Ammo is toast. Alex, what's up, buddy? How are you? Nice to see you again. Yeah, I've been around, just on different games. These are below 20%. We'll leave those. Have you ever... Let's see. Mike, have you ever tried to search a beeper after you defuse it? Yeah, when you search it, you just get the C4 part. You don't get anything else. You basically defuse it and then search it. Okay. I don't think there's anything. Yeah, there is some stuff that we could search up there. It's going to be damaged, but. Yesterday I tried doing my first bunker with a buddy. Killed some zombies with ease using the bow, including the beeper, but then found another that killed me and lost all my shit due to the explosion. Nice. Well, it's good. It's good. It takes time, man. I failed my first bunker. Don't worry. No, that ain't good. It's just the game. See what we can get down here. Actually, this is fresh water. This is fresh water here, so let's top off. Mask. Yes, we had on us a Greek. You had on us a green card that happened to open the place in the time with the timer, with the girl's voice saying, "Yeah, you had a kill box card." Yeah. We got out before it closed on us because we were. I got you unarmed. I got you. Yeah. Yeah, if you go into there, there's that you can get some stuff out of there, but you really don't want to go. I guess I can't say you don't want to go in there without having the proper stuff to open doors and stuff, but at least being able to hack the codes on the or cut the wires on the door, that would give you access to more gear without lockpicking doors. But going in there is somewhat pointless in a way. I need to fix that. Okay, so let's see. Where's this mech at? He's coming back to us. Ooh, there's a good axe. Not really the best for melee, but yeah, you only want to go in there if you can lockpick doors and stuff. There's a lot of stuff in there, but you kind of just waste your time if you go in there with nothing, because there's not much to get. I think you got the 3 containers in the middle, unless you open the doors, and then if you open the doors, then that gives you access to a couple more things you can search. But then to get the good stuff, you need to lockpick everything. So no enemy spawn? No, they're on a timer. They do spawn in there. They're on a timer. Once it gets down to like I want to say like 13 minutes, the first set drop down on you. They fall out of vents. And then if you fail one of the doors too many times, they'll start dropping down on you as well. How'd he see me? I want to search those, and then we'll head up to this bush. I need to watch that yellow mech. Pants, perfect. It was actually the bunker you've been showing us, in Z0. So in this one down here, yeah, that's a kill box in there. Let's just hope there's not like 15 puppets in here when we walk in. I don't know if our archery's up to that task yet. Heard there's a wipe coming with 1.0 update. So not trying to get it attached to my stuff. Oh yeah, don't even bother getting attached to it. Just play to learn at this point. Don't worry about it. If you lose it, you lose it. You just gotta look at it that way. Trying to level up my archery, so I'm not going for the good kill shots right now. Something I don't normally do, search puppets. See if we can get some screwdrivers out of them. Uh-huh. Yeah, that might come in handy. We can still use it, even though we don't have a gun. Just need a battery. Which actually, did they drop a blue battery? Did not. Okay. I'm gonna shut these doors behind us just in case we do kick off a horde. It's gonna buy me a little more time. There's a helmet. That'll be helpful. Some ammo. Some drink. Let's figure out where he is and get rid of him. Don't need soap. Need an early thing of bobby pins. That'd be good. Candy bar. Should take it. Don't need pins. Not making mines. That might come in handy. Lock. There's a good pick. Duct tape, we'll take a roll for now. Maybe we find a raincoat that needs fixing. No, don't sit down. We don't need padlocks. We don't need to make locks. So we're good there. We could take those improvised magnifying glasses. We could do that to make an improvised scope. Maybe we use it to kill some game. But I'm sure we'll have another opportunity for those. You can do that. What's that? Make a scope? I left lots of them in the bunker. Yeah, you need right here. One improvised magnifying glass gets you a basic scope. You need a lead pipe and duct tape and a workbench though, but you can also use the drill presses and lathe machines as well. So they're pretty easy. Pretty easy to make. Painkillers, we'll definitely take those, and we'll put those on our hotbar. Just keep leveling up archery. Keep giving me these guys. I think we'll take the liquor for now. We'll take the liquor for now because that will aid us in our food. So if we take and drink the liquor, it basically stops our carbs, which slows down our protein. So we want to keep protein in our system. So with alcohol in our system, it stops the usage of our carbs and keeps the protein in our system longer. So we'll definitely take the alcohol for now. me shut these doors. Sunglasses, baby. There's basic archery. I was wondering when we'd get it. Should have basic and medium archery pretty quick as long as we keep shooting these guys in the armor. And once again, we'll shut this door just in case we kick off a horde. Alright, let's go this way first. Armory. Alright, now we're getting into it. There's a stab proof. That's good. And there's a shotgun. Straight from the get-go. We don't need smoke grenades. And we don't need those. We will trade these for a full box. I like that helmet better. And I want that mag. Let's take and let's get rid of the rag because we can still cut these up. Take that mag. We don't know what gun we're going to get yet, so we're just going to take a little bit of everything. And here's where we get into food. So I'm going to eat the candy bobs now because they're going to give me a lot of fat, though. That's the problem. But they're going to hold me over for a while on some other things. So where did my bow go? That's not good. Compatible rifles or rifles only, I suppose. Yeah. Most you can put it on most rifles, not all. With the right rail. There it is. Yeah, you're right. I was gonna find it eventually. Thank you, though. Another box of ammo. Actually, we'll put this in hand, and we will load as much of this as possible. Typically, I just sell AP ammo, but we're not using traders, so AP ammo doesn't work on players. It's another thing, another reason why I don't keep it. We got all this candy in us now. Let's just get rid of that. Another helmet. Could make ammo. Take gunpowder. I've already got a box of 380. Or 38, I should say. Then we'll go that way on the way out. Let's go down here. Been forgetting to search puppets for screwdrivers. Hey, Survival, what's up, buddy? Scum forever. How you doing, brother? Good, good. Good to hear that. Nice, there's armor. Some more 9mm we can use. Gotta watch that beeper. Bye, beeper. Guys, I know it's lame, but even lamer to watch and not like doesn't cost you a thing. I appreciate that, brother. Hey, Boston, what's up, buddy? How you doing, brother? See, you changed your picture. Is that Doom? Is that what that is? It's a good water bottle for us. A jar of antibiotics, that's good. We really don't need any more pictures. They're prescription drugs. Played all of them? Nice. Well, enjoy the weekend. Thanks, Howie. You too, buddy. I hope you enjoy your weekend. Is that spaghetti and meatballs I see? Beef stew, beef stew. And we got a Bushman now. We are solid. We're solid already. Okay. Best thing we can pull out of here now would be some kind of a firearm to protect us and a good screwdriver so we can get ready for a drop. Try to lure him up here. He tried to get me. He tried. Just gonna wait for Dark Ages to go on sale. 70 is 10-hour game. I'll wait. Got to I've gotten so used to hardcore servers I forgot the 1.0 is like. Yeah, it's pretty easy for the most part. It's pretty easy for the most part, but like I said, our main goal here is just to find things we never seen before. Like I want to do some exploration of the caves and stuff like that. Plus the survival aspect of it. So main goal is just to know everything there is to know about the. What did I just pick up? Boots. Know everything there is to know about the sector. That's the main goal. Perfect thread. And a scalpel. Well, we don't need a quiver, but we do need your bones, sir. And we'll just ditch 3 uses. Now, something I'm going to do next is I'm going to fix these. I'm going to fix these. And then we're going to use our scalpel to cut up our pants. That gives us 4, and we'll cut up these pants as well. Scalpel gives us the most amount of rags. Scalpel and scissors. It's going to give us the most amount of rags. And then we'll craft one bandage roll just in case. You never know. We might get attacked by wolves or something. And we'll leave the rest of those. Maybe we'll find some more gear. Where'd our axe go? Okay. Need to find another screwdriver so we can try this other medical locker. Headphones. Another armory. More helmets. I think we're squared away on helmets now. Wish they would let you walk out the door when you shut it. Gloves, don't need those. More sunglasses. More sunglasses. These ones are actually better condition. And now we're at the kill box. Okay, so we didn't get much out of here. We need to find some screwdrivers. Get ready for a cargo drop. Let's take this bottle's better. What's that? Another pick. We can take this pick and combine them. It's everything down here. I don't know. Did I go down here? I don't think I went down here yet. Nope, not yet. We'll take another needle just in case we find another thread. Don't need any more antibiotics. Forgot, I need to search the puppets. And let's take, now we can make more rags. Let's just take that. Better backpack. We'll actually take the rags now. Fix the backpack. Waste bag. That's good. Don't need any of those. We'll take the alcohol. Do I have a better knife yet? I do not. Although I got the axe, so we're good. Search the puppets. Hey, Invonk, how you doing, bud? Ooh, I want green. I want green instead of red. Personal preference. Too bad I wasted the sewing kit on it already, but... What's the percentage of our scalpel? 73 and 80. We'll keep the 80. Another bandage. Okay. I'm pretty sure, other than the one hallway on the way out, this bunker is cleared. And of course the lockers. We've got a couple lockers we didn't do. So, it's not bad for a start. Yeah, A0 is not much here, yeah. This is gonna be it. We're gonna do a lot of exploration though. That's gonna be the main goal, is to find some things we don't know about. So and just survive, just overall survive. Take these. With it, we can craft an improvised rifle and load these up and definitely take down a bear or something with that. So which would you say is going to be the most dangerous zone on the map? That's going to be a tough one, because they all have their own things that they've got going on with them. So let me think on that one. I mean, this one's definitely going to be tough to survive, mainly because there's nothing here. Make sure there ain't nothing laying around in here before he blows up. This one's definitely going to be tough to survive because there's nothing here, and I'm not using the trader. So basically, we have this bunker, and then there's a couple little things here and there. But as far as survival goes, that's really it. We're going to be trying to chase the drop and just trying to maybe we'll build a nice little base and just explore. I know there's some hidden caves, and I think there's a shipwreck here somewhere. I can't remember. Maybe we'll swim down and try to explore it. But this one's definitely going to be tough to survive. The rest of it's all just knowledge based on the PvE element of you know, like of a mech or a razor, or you know, the puppets. D4 hands down? Nah, I don't think so. They all feel about the same, because if you could say D4, but you could also say that about the barracks, because if you run around in these barracks, like the mechs are pretty tough in there as well to hide from. So I mean, you can definitely get jacked up a lot quicker in D4, but when we explore this stuff here, it's hard. Same with the naval base. The naval base, if you start playing around down inside the place, you know, then it's tough in there as well. It's really just about how you play it. If we're talking mainly survival, I would say the Z sectors are the hardest to survive, because it's all desert. There's not much fresh water around. Mainframe, what's up, brother? Yeah, that's all right, brother. Glad to have you here. Okay. So, realistically, we came out with a lot of good stuff. Especially since we got the armor, the helmet, the backpack, and the quiver. That takes a lot of things off our plate because now we can carry a bunch. Let's see. Should we continue searching here? It's the hardest POI in my opinion. Yeah, yes and no. I could see that. %. 10%. Not going to give us any good boots. Raincoat, 9%. Not going to give us any good raincoats. I definitely don't want pink boots. 10%. Good. I didn't want to have to take those. Oh, 30 out 6. Nice. But boots found here are repairable to 100%. No, they have to be above 20% in order to repair them to 100%. So if I repair these, they only go to 50. See, so they have to be above 20%. Wasn't it 40? No, it's always been 20. I bet we find a screwdriver in those. Take them since you repaired them? Nah, it's alright. They'll be okay. We'll find more. It is possible to find a good pair on a puppet. It's just super rare. There's our bobby pins. That's good. Did we get a box of shotgun shells? No, we just got these. I guess we'll take these and just load our gun. Let's see, that's the guy I'm worried about at the moment. If I keep him behind those, though, I'll be okay. So zombie stuff zombie stuff is fixable. As long as any clothing item above 20% you can fix. Yeah, no problem, buddy. So this is a hardcore situation for you? Not really. Not really. It's all about just paying attention to what these guys are doing. And we're just kind of learning what we can about the server, trying to find new things we don't know about. I was thinking about making the puppets harder further down the line, but with the new NPCs coming out, I do want to play it at vanilla as well. So what we'll do is when 1.0 comes out, I'll restart this series and go through it in 1.0 vanilla, and then maybe we'll do it again at like a hardcore. Maybe we'll do it again at like a hardcore scenario. And then maybe, you know, or maybe we'll have somebody come in the server and try to find us while we're doing it. That's something else we might do. Have somebody come in and hunt us. Okay. Well, for the most part, we cleared out. We could go check that little shack over there. I'm looking for a screwdriver because I got to get ready for a drop. Nah, if we die, we'll just keep playing in the sector. The main goal is just to learn things we don't know about. Hey, Henrik, what's up, buddy? I wonder if we can make that jump. Good chance we find a screwdriver in here. Yeah, it's on vanilla loot. Everything's vanilla about the server right now. 45 ammo. Yeah, we'll take some 45 ammo. We don't have any of that yet. Let's see. Some more crates there. It's pretty risky going down into that, though. The Z's are poor compared to the rest because so much towns are they're they're going to be tough. Yeah, I think honestly this sector is going to be the hardest one to live in because like the only thing we found inside the bunker to eat was some candy bobs, and so now I got to go hunt something. We're not going to use the trader. going to use the trader, so I'm going to have to do some hunting or find the stuff to do some fishing, one or the other.
Stop right there.
I knew that was going to happen.
Time to wipe your memory allocation.
Wet Yeti with 3 months. Dude, blessings, sir. Been super busy here. Smash the like button. Hey, buddy. Thanks, man. It's been good. I've been missing you, man. I haven't seen you in a while. Hope everything's going good. Ooh, this is the other thing. I need to start collecting bolts and nails because we're not going to be able to craft any anywhere, I don't think. Nope. No screwdrivers. Okay, so the brickyard's off limits. I guess we'll go down. Maybe we'll start making our way towards the trader and search that stuff up. See what's there. I do need to. Does the color on the mechs change anything? Yeah, the yellow ones, I honestly think the yellow ones are somewhat more deadly than the black ones because they seem to have a little bit better accuracy. But the black ones definitely have a lot more arsenal. And then the difference between them is the stuff you get out of them when you kill them. The black mech gives you 2 C4 components, 2 boxes of BMG, tear gas, frag grenades, a kill box card, and turret components. But that one has a big town to the coast to the right. Which one are we talking about, Henrik? I'm in A0. We're in A0. We don't have anything. We've got this bunker here, and then we've got the trader, but we're gonna go loot the trader, but we're not gonna use the trader. Nah, we went up. I'm gonna try to make it up through these before 1.0. I wanna test this one out before they change it and kind of get some footage, and I wanna explore it and get footage and see how much they change when the 1.0 comes out. You should try Z1. That Coast City is cool. 3 mechs there. In Z1, you talking about the weapons factory? There's like 5. I think there's 5 mechs inside there. Total. What server are you on? This is my test server. I made it to where, so I made it to where I can't leave this sector. So nobody else is playing in this server but me. It's more of a learning experience in this server at the moment. Half town, half mechs. In Z1? Z1, that's A8 and A1 or A2. Is that the one you're talking about, Scruff? In Z1, the only thing you have is is the weapons factory that's on the coast. Let's empty out this 2-liter. Yeah, settings are vanilla at the moment. Yeah, I am thinking about making the puppets a little harder. Okay. Let's don't get sick from drinking water. Yeah, you can't get sick from drinking out of the river at the moment. That's one thing that needs changed. This is fresh water though. So actually you can see a little line right there, but above this line right here, this is all fresh water, and then this is all salt water. You can't drink any of this. And then same thing with like right here, that's like the start of fresh water. So all that's fresh water, you can drink it. And then I believe it's right here on this one here, that's the start of fresh water there, and then you can drink all of that. But the rest of this you cannot drink. It's all salt water. But they don't have a mechanic in the game yet to like force you to boil water or anything. So yeah, as of right now, it's just vanilla settings. I'm playing on strictly vanilla, just learning what the base game is and trying to find out new things that I don't know about. Doing some exploration and try to learn everything we can about the sector. I think the next thing we'll do is how many nails do I need for this? I need 2 or one or the other. Okay, which I have. So let's go find us a spot to make us a crate. I think we'll go more towards the center of the map. How heavy are we? We're pretty heavy right now. I was going to say we'll just swim it, but there's a horse. Just heard a horse. Matter of fact, let me get a drink of my. We got to keep our stuff up since we don't know when the next time we're gonna eat is. And let's put this here for water. And what else do we have? We did pick up a knife. We don't need that knife. We do have food. I think we'll skip the horse for now. Hey, DZ, what's up, buddy? How are you? You gotta hunt that horse anyway. I know one thing I'll be interested to see is how many like caves are in here. I don't even have the map up yet. I wonder how many different caves there are on this sector. Because they kind of lock down this sector. You really can't do too much in it. I think what we'll do next is I think we'll go over here somewhere close to the road, close to the middle of the map. And I think we'll build a box there to start. Then from there, maybe we'll go to the bridge, see if we can find a vehicle or something. Maybe we find a vehicle or a boat. I know there's a boat spawn somewhere. Maybe it was up here. Maybe it was up here. I don't remember. That sector needs some love. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I think they're gonna put the new POI here, because there's like nothing here. So I'm kind of wondering if the new POI will be in this sector, because they've got so much real estate they could use, you know. Chicken. I would like to have the chicken. Do I got room for it? Probably make some room for it. I'm gonna keep the bobby pins. I could load mags. There's some sectors that are a bit barren. Yeah, definitely. All right. Let's see, we could move this stuff up here because the chicken will fit right in that spot. Of course, I need a barbecue book to cook the... I think I gotta hunt this one, don't I? AO has one of the best caves on the island. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna find out, because I don't have much other than going to the trader and AO bunker. I don't really hang out here. I've been killed by wolves before. I know that. I think we'll set up a little base over here in this little cul-de-sac. That way we're close to the bunker, middle of the map. We can get to the drops. We could make a paddleboard or something. Plus we'll have fresh water here. And by the way it looks, possibly flat land. We do that spot over there. build us a little chest. If we don't have NVGs by the time night gets here, we'll build like a little cabin. Might try to get a fishing pole too. See if we can do some fishing. So we can make a fishing pole. We can make fishing line. We just need some pop cans for fishing hooks. Oh, you can use regular cans now too. That used to never be a thing. Okay, I actually have some of those. But does it ruin the food? I guess I could eat it down to 1 and then use it. Let's go over here. But maybe that was intended. They did plan on, they did have a plan after all. Yeah. Yeah, I think they're gonna put the new POI either here or in D0. Of course, then again, that one picture I seen was in like a woodland area, so maybe they put it in C3, or I don't know. D3 could be a possibility. Right there, B1, that would be a good possibility. I mean, what's that little tiny spot right there? The map will change, so maybe with the area. Yeah, I have started to see trees floating, so that's kind of an indication of they're going to be doing something. Goat Town is so different now. All right, we'll get this cut, do our rope, which we need, I think it said 40 rope. See what we can make just off the get-go. Should be able to make 2 here. Nope, just 1. We don't need 2 stacks of arrows while we're not going into a bunker. Alright. So. Let's keep our axe here. We don't need it. And we'll wait. We'll use these as backup. We'll keep that here. Keep that here. Should we take the shotgun? Should we make an improvised rifle? I think we make an improvised rifle in case we see big game. We'll keep this on us. 45 we don't need for now. We don't need the extra bandage. We don't need that. We'll keep the antibiotics, the painkillers. This stuff we'll keep here. Vitamins we'll take for food. Keep that here. Keeping this. Don't need that. Could use 30-06, but 338. No, we'll use 338. Keep that. We got water. We don't need that for now. We'll take this into the bunker. Extra pills for later, and that. So let's make us an improvised rifle real quick in case we see some big game. We need some more rope. Oh, I need metal. Okay. I'll just put these in the box for later then. Need more metal, more bolts. So I guess we will take the shotgun now then. How much do we need for a flag? I believe it's 10 rags, 8 scrap. You can't build here. Go figure. Area is restricted. It's because it's too close to the bunker, maybe? That's funny. Too close to the road? Yeah. Alright, we'll have to move that later. I'm not sure why we can't build there. Maybe you need to put build everywhere thing on the server. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Maybe I want to see what the vanilla settings are. So that's a good thing to do. Good thing to know. I want to know what's causing it not to be able to build there though. That's kind of odd. Kinda odd. Why even build a base? Are you playing a different sector every episode? Yeah, I was just gonna build like a little cabin, just a little 2x1 or something. Make it kind of cozy. Make a little base camp, you know. Just make a just kind of get immersed a little bit. No, this is my own server. This is my test server where I test things. But I've got the boundary set up. I can't leave this square, so I set up that. Try putting a flag here. Yeah, I can put a flag here. 10 scrap. I don't even think there's a well in this, or a spring, a natural spring in this sector. I'll look at the map later. Man, feels like I don't have any running. I've never really explored the top of this hill. Drove through it a couple times, but see, I don't know if there's like any type of like little landmarks or things that they've added in any of this stuff. That's kind of the things I want to look for. It's just the little tiny things that they put inside of the map, inside of the sector, that could potentially help in a situation. You know, like that over there. Matches. I'll take some matches for now. Fertilizer and a shovel. Onion. An onion. Grapes. See what our food's looking like. Got lots of fat. Though we're still gaining dexterity. Not much, but we are still gaining it. Hey, Toro, what's up, buddy? There's a quad. Man. Oh, baby, we're in business now. We can definitely make an efficient pole. Back where you were is a huge U-shape, no build zone. That seems to be there for nothing. The shipwreck is on the north shore. So that's not it. I got you. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. So I'll grab some scrap. Usually fishing gear down this bridge. Yeah, no boat down there. Lead plate, we can make some ammo. Kind of feel the long dark vibe when one only stays in a region and needs to survive. Yeah. Yeah, that's look, there's an egg. I didn't play much of the long dark, but you know, I need to make sure I turned off I need to make sure I turned off the wipe, because I did wipe the server this morning. Let's see. Gold wipe. Partial wipe is off. Okay. You mostly watch the Masters at play because it was a very big and expanded now. Some more alcohol. Let's see, how far do we have before we can't go any further? Just look down there, see what we got. Didn't find any fishing poles down there. Sometimes you find fishing poles down there. If there's any caves or anything down here. Yeah, I'm gonna wait till everything's done and put everybody up on like 6 different monitors, and then well, 6 different monitors, like half monitors. I got 3 monitors, but I'm gonna kind of wait until everything's done and then kind of watch it all at once. Cave on this side are under the water, around the bend there. And I'll have to pull up a map to look at it then. There's some rafts. I wonder if there's a boat down there, because there's like some life rafts here. Let's see. See any boat? It doesn't look like there's anything over here. Some more boats. Searchable stuff. Can you eat shark? Nah, not yet. There's a boat. There's some chests there too. Man, I just messed up. Scuba gear. Oh, you can see a little clearer with these on. It's not as foggy. That's cool. That's cool. I didn't realize you could see better in the water with these on. I'm gonna keep a pair now. Or what it takes to fix them. Should be running into our barrier here in a minute. Boat would be on the opposite shore. There is an underwater boat then? Don't see any caves or anything. Don't think we're going to see anything else over here. Pretty much explored what we could on the last sector when we did A0 or Z0. I think we're going to hit our border anyway. There it is. Let's go down here and see if there's a... I think it's going to be right on the edge. Let's go see if there's a paddleboard down here. Yeah. It's cut off anyway. I'm surprised we haven't seen a drop yet. Doesn't matter anyway, I don't have a screwdriver, but we can still get the, we could still do the 30-second deal. See if we can get something out of it. I wonder why sunglasses don't help you. Or does it? Where's the sun at? Nah, doesn't change anything. I don't think there's going to be anything good down here, by the way it looks. Couple islands. Let's just see if there's anything out there. Hey Aaron, how you doing, bud? Yeah, going good for me, man. You know that. Nope, nothing special out here. A big rock. All right, let's head back across the bridge. We'll, I think we'll make our way. We'll explore down there a little bit on the eastern side of the bridge, and then we'll make our way to the trader, see if we find anything good. I know there's a World War II bunker. Weekend plans got canceled due to rain, so just trying to keep busy. Things to do in the garage. Yeah, there's always stuff to do in the garage. I didn't ever get bored when I worked when I was at the farm or anything like that. There's always stuff to do. Working on anything exciting? Monster Energy's refrigerator stopped working, so I'm going over the circuit board, see what happened. Ugh. Monsters. Yuck. Circuit board and refrigerator. Think about that. Like there's anything you could buy anymore without a circuit board, or only drink the white ones. That's what everybody says. Well, I guess I need a 10 scrap, so of course I'll get 10 scrap at the I'll get 10. Let's lose the weight. I'll get 10 scrap at the trader. Oh, there's a cave down there. I see it from here. Ooh. We probably better not do this. Huh. The hell was that? Like somebody shot an arrow at me. There it is again. It's gotta be Scruff. Scruff, are you in my server? Scruff's in my server. Only he would be throwing rocks at me. There's an arrow. I hear you. Bro, the shotgun hitting the zombies took me back to the OG Doom. After watching DayZ, Boat, I wish SCUM would bring that in more immersion. Yeah. Hold on, looks like my internet's taking a shit. All right, should be coming back now. the cave. Can't see nothing in the cave, but I'll give you guys some gamma. Backpack. Turn the gamma back down. Is that a cave? Sure did look like a cave. Not even a puppet around. We'll definitely have to turn the puppets up. Well, then again, we'll have armed NPCs in 1.0, so... Look, a paddle. Hot, hot, hot. Big ass rock. A0 is not exciting at all. Well, we're gonna have to get some kind of animal for protein here soon. I wonder if they're gonna rework all the loot and the animal spawns and all that too. That's the kind of stuff I like from DayZ. It's like how the animals spawn pretty regularly. That hunting aspect from yesterday was so cool. don't even know if we can go over here. Border's so close. Boom. Return to the island or you will be killed. That's enough. 3, 4, 9, 10. Yep. Figure out how we're going to combat exhaustion. I don't think there's anything I can cook other than meat. We got to get that. Maybe I should have hunted the horse. Would have had to build a chest right there. That'd been alright. Smoke will help with exhaustion. Yeah, that's true. I'm just not a smoker. Like to find an animal. That's what we need. We need to find an animal. Just get attacked by some wolves or a bear or something. Well, I know there's nothing up in this area. It's just kind of vast with some with the electrical pylons. Never really hung out in this area, like in this little corner of the river. Never really hung out there. Drove through this a bunch. There is a little farm vineyard type deal here. Or maybe it's further up. I think it was further up actually. I think it was more like right here in the next sector. There's a screwdriver. Some cement. These are apple trees. Grapes. Good ones too. More grapes. Nothing in the apple trees, huh? Cherry trees. Did I just hear a wolf? I think I just heard a wolf. Maybe not. The grass not rendering in. Things are changing, man. They're definitely changing things. Even the grass isn't rendering in very far now. There's a drop. all the way back down there. Holy crap. We don't even have room for it. I guess we can make our way down there and see if we can get it. See what we get. Maybe right on the border. The puppets there might have some screwdrivers. Give us a chance to go up this hill too. So we'll check out. I don't think I've messed around in this area either. This little bit of land. I think I don't even know if I've drove through it, to be honest with you. I'm just going to get rid of all this, being that we're going to go to a drop. Need to get this squared away here. Oh, server restart. I'll be right back, guys. Let me use the restroom. All right. We are back into. Don't go too far. You're making picks. Of course, there's no more drop now. So. These ones are a few picks, and then there's that. Okay. Well, we need a bobber. We need a bobber to make a fishing pole. We can make the hook. We got the fishing line right there. So I guess we need to find a cork or a bobber. We can get a needle pretty easily. We can do some fishing. Definitely cook that. That'll help with exhaustion. Doesn't look like there's anything up here. Initiate cargo drop A0. Yeah, well it's gonna do A0 every time because you can't go outside this border. So the map the server only reads this sector. Ooh. Oh, screwdrivers. I don't think there's going to be anything around here. Path of rocks. I wonder if it goes anywhere. Not really. I wonder how many people have actually built bases in A0. Yeah, that's Daisy trying to zoom in. Keep throwing the punch. Kind of like. So I go drop some stuff off in my box. And of course, I need to move my box because I can't do anything with it. Can't build a base there. So I think we'll go on that side of the river. And I think there's another cave over there. Yeah, let's keep that on us. Maybe we find an underwater cave. Okay. Where did our other picks go? Oh, there they are. Just uncraft these. And recraft with these. Did they win, Toro? Let's take this one instead. starting now. Good. Yeah, I know Lupin Avenger doesn't stream the actual event. D0 Barracks. Yeah, I'll watch it later, buddy. I'll watch it all later. Don't spoil it for me. Could make a raft. That's what I should probably do. Make a raft to at least get across the water and back. I don't have to run around. And it is just a couple bridges away, but... I wonder if there's anything in that sunken ship. Might have to check that out. It was probably Scruff. Scruff's the only one with access to the server at the moment. Yeah, you got caught, didn't you? This is my test server. If I remember right, I think there was a cave around here somewhere. Or it's hidden in those bushes. Nope, not there. Drink some alcohol. I mean, at least we're not starving. I mean, that's a plus in this sector. Oh, I think I just seen it. Is that it? That's it. Maybe. Yeah, this is it. Look at that. That looks cool. Let me turn on the gamma for you guys when we go in here. Never know when a ghostly rock monster may pass. Yeah, sure. As soon as I seen it was a rock, I knew it was you. Always threatening to throw rocks at my base and shit. You ain't slick. You ain't slick. This one's kind of cozy. I like this one. Kind of like that one. That's cool. Should have just built our box there. Some of the underwater caves are awesome. I don't think there's any... Matter of fact, let me pull the map up now. I don't know if there's an underwater cave in this sector. Yeah, it looks like there is actually. There is one over further down the way. He needs to keep screwing up you. Not killing you, but having fun like that. It was funny. I'm glad you got a chuckle out of it, buddy. Gonna get banned now. Stop. Stop. I know a lot of people build bases over here at the end of this road. I can't tell you. I think every server I ever played on had a base at the end of this road. Oh shit, oh shit. Almost fell. Side note, tested the boundary. Standing halfway in and halfway out, it still kills you after a few seconds. Yeah. Yep. It does. If you're in that line, it kills you. Boom. Off with your head. Well, it doesn't seem to be anything exciting over here. That's good, though. I'm glad you liked it, buddy. You're standing at the top of the bridge cable. Yeah, I didn't look at the... I should have looked at the arrows and which way the trajectory was coming. Honestly, they should have made this little spot a little flatter, a little bigger too, because it does make a nice little base area. But let's go check out this cave that's down here. See if we can find the entry. Is that it there? That's not underwater. Said this was an underwater cave. This isn't underwater. It is a nice cave. Couple chests up here. Two shovels. Cool little cave. I could rock that as a base, yeah. I like the other one better though. The one that was like just like a big cube inside. That was a good one. Yeah, I'll probably watch it. I'll probably watch it directly after this. I may join my members only channel and live and do a live stream in there and on my Discord and watch the whole thing while we all comment. I got a feeling that this one this sector is about done. We're pretty much covered the whole sector. I mean, there's realistically we've got this to check out. Go into the bunker one more time maybe, and then maybe a little bit over here, but other than that, we've pretty much covered everything. So I don't really know if there's I don't really know how much longer we'll be on this. It's not there's really nothing here. That's the bad part. Then you move to A1. No, I'm gonna continue north. I'm gonna go up because I want to do C0 before the next wipe. So, and then I'm gonna restart everything with the wipe and the fresh map. Actually, while we're here, SCUM news. So much unused space. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I think they're gonna do. I think they'll do a. I think they'll do a POI in this sector at some point. And this is just going to be a road. I think there was a hunting stand over here somewhere, though. There it is. My favorite shirt. Hell yeah. I don't even know why I'm carrying this mag still. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The absence of animals is kind of shitty as well. Like the only things we've heard today is a horse and a chicken. We haven't heard anything else today. Hey, Boozle, what's up, brother? How you doing, bud? Yeah, brother, I'm good, man. I'm good. What's that? There's a bear. Just when I was just getting ready to say no animals at all. Oh, Yogi, we need you, buddy. Let's see if I wonder if I got enough arrows for him. Is he laid down? I think he just laid down and went to sleep. He did. I'm gonna pounce on him. Oh. Oh, Yogi. See if I can get a headshot first. Yogi, come back. Yeah, right. Did we kill him? I think we just killed him. Oh no, he's not dead. Bad Yogi. Bad Yogi. Bad Yogi. Hey, don't go nowhere. Come back. I think he just died. Yogi down. Yogi down. Couldn't hang no more. His little ears flopping. We definitely ain't gonna have room for this meat. I think we're gonna switch. I'm gonna switch the helmet out. Just turn the bear into the porcupine, yeah. We'll switch the helmet out. What do we need to make the... I think we need a bunch of rags, don't we? Not that we need it. We just need some rope. That's easy. Let me get some meat first. Don't really need it, but... Actually, we will need it to get back to... We're gonna need it to get our food back to base. Why aren't you using the scalpel? That's the question I got for you. missing? Oh, I don't have a sewing kit. What did I use it on? Okay. Wish I'd have realized that before I did all that. Here, I thought I still had a sewing kit. Well, we'll just take one of these back with us, and we'll take and cut some more meat up, see what else we can carry. More? Nope, that's it. Let's go back. Ooh, can't even carry my... We got some goggles on. You can't even see what we look like. There's the chicken, finally. Now the animals are coming out. Had our goggles on with our bear hat. That's funny. Teeth coming through it. Back to our box. Cook this bear up. Although we should probably go just drop it off and go explore a little bit more. Yeah, we do need some food though. Go explore while we got the sun. Because I think we only got it for like another 20 minutes, 30 minutes. Hey, Cubus, what's up, buddy? How you doing, brother? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Always good, buddy. Always good. Can you only stay in this specific? Yeah. I can't leave this sector. I've bordered it off. If I leave, I die. Scruff tested it. I tested it. I tested every time I change the sector, but Scruff tested it too. All right. Let's cook us some meat. We're gonna get this going. We're gonna get we're gonna get some good fires going here. Cook all the meat all at once. See how much we got. Need 1, 2, 3. We're gonna probably need at least 6 fires. Let's see here. One, 2, 3, 4, 6. What do we need? We need 5 sticks. Should have enough rags. I think we might be able to use rag strips. Yeah, we can use rag strips. Unbundle and take in hand and cut into strips. All right, now, just in case, bring these over here. These will provide us with some extra fuel. All right, see how many of these bad boys we can cook at once. Where'd my matches go? Cook a whole bear in minutes. Could do a couple more. How many more we got? Yeah, we could do a couple more.
least. Okay. Advanced Cooking 101. See how fast we get our... Cooking's at 0. Go from 0 to basic in one go. Should have made it a circle. All right, let's see here. I'm gonna go over to the bunker after this. Suppose I should take the time to make some more arrows while I'm doing this. Multitasking. And the first alarm should go off any second now. There it is. Oh shit, I missed one. Still edible. So let's just get 60 protein out of the good ones and 48 grams of protein out of the other ones. So, see what it does here. Shouldn't give us any taste funny or anything. But this will help us get rid of our exhaustion, so that's what we needed. Just gonna fill up on meat. Yeah. Get rid of that exhaustion. See how far we going. Almost 50%. All right. Last one. There. I think we cooked like a whole bear in, I don't know, 20 minutes. If that. Only you can prevent forest fires. Put these out. Wish they'd go out a little quicker. That one's about dead.
All right. Let's get back on the road. We're gonna go do. I'm gonna go explore the last little corner of this map. Let's see. What do we got here? What do we need? What are we doing? We don't need this anymore. We need another sewing kit, so we'll have to get some more boots or something while we're in the bunker. Let's take the flashlight, just in case we find a battery. We can still utilize it, since it's about to be nighttime. And yeah. The only thing we got left to explore really is like this part of the map and this part of the map and maybe a little bit up here, but other than that we'll go into the bunker because it's pretty much it. I think we found everything that's meant to be found, so how's our exhaustion doing now? Still going down, that's good. It's gonna take a while to get rid of that though. Ooh, that's not good. Meat skewer is going was separate. I thought they compounded, but I figured that would be in our system for a while. Well, at least it's doing. Hopefully, it's doing. Not really. It's not really doing much for our exhaustion, to be honest with you. Just a little bit. All that's going into our system all at once. It's still not enough to keep our protein up either. That's interesting. Drink a little alcohol, we'll fix that. Alcohol should give us a little bit of carbs, maybe. Nah, not the liquor. Not this one. Hey Chantel, how are you? Good, good, good. Good, good, good. You and the family did the rad zone today. Nice. Nice. How's the changes in LDR or not LDR? Nudon, are they any different? Any harder? Any easier? Mom got ARS2 but survived. Yeah, ARS2 is not that big a deal. Drink a bunch of water and you're squared away. Tough. Changes are tough. Okay.
personally you like most of them, but it's more challenging. Good. That's what it should be. PvE and all, it should be somewhat challenging. Just the drops that are too long apart. I see. I mean, realistically, the only thing you need out of a drop is a key card. So everything else should be pretty basic to find. I mean, screwdrivers, of course, but was a fun excuse me, was a fun thing for us to chase. Don't really care about the loot. Ah, I see. Family love chasing them. I got you. Yeah, that does make a difference then. Well, I think that little vineyard's out of the zone. So I thought I was going to be in the zone, but it's not. It's just outside the zone. Okay. This sector's not that bad. There's a lot of nothing here. There's a lot of nothing here, and then I mean, we got lucky on food. We found some food pretty quick. Water's easy, you know. Water. This whole river's water, fresh water, so we're good. And we just killed a bear a minute ago, so I mean that was good. We're basically trying to get our exhaustion down from there. Doesn't look like it's doing anything though. It's not enough. So, I mean, we ate quite a few skewers, and they're like not even doing anything. Next one is a lot of loot. Yeah, I might have to change it to. Although I want to kind of showcase the vanilla settings, but I would like to have at least more puppets, zombies, whichever they are. I'm playing too many games now. It's not really about the loot though. It's more just trying to figure out what all's around, trying to learn the map, trying to find new things. We did find a couple new cool caves. I had a couple caves I've never been in, so that was cool. We did learn that the diving goggles actually clears up the water when you're underwater, so you can see a little better. I didn't think they had any effect at all, but they do. So, what else did we learn? They didn't work before? Yeah, they do now. That's cool. I mean, we're leaving with knowledge. So this sector was not horrible. At least I didn't. I came in thinking I wasn't going to learn too much new, but we did. So. Hey Stella, how are you? Trying to think of something else we learned. Found a couple caves. Figured out that the goggles worked. Oh yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. We did find a couple searchable things I never knew about. Like, there was some searchable stuff up here that's just some crates and all, but, I mean, nothing special, but there was some stuff up there to search. What else was there? There was another spot you could search, too. Forgot. Oh, this coast over here has some, like, boxes in the water you can search. The new rock monster, yeah, Scruff was in here messing with us, yeah. Turn the gamma on. Let me know what weekend will be good for you to do the abandoned bunker. I can see how many family members I can round up. I'll talk to John. Maybe we'll just plan for this Saturday. Have you seen the new update 1.0? No, I don't think anybody has yet. Just what they're featuring on some videos here and there. Yes, I meant seen Luth and Avengers stream. They haven't seen 1.0 yet either. They're just playing in the showdown event. But I haven't seen today. I haven't seen their progress today. I'm gonna watch it after this. Hey Diamond, how you doing, buddy? Start mentioning this Saturday then? Yeah, yeah. We'll all jump into a chat maybe sometime this week and kind of see how everybody is with everybody first. Oh, they won? Yeah, I was going to watch it and find out who won after this. I was going to kind of be a surprise, but that's all right. That's all right. No big deal. Barackle bam bam. Bam bam. The video on new update looked pretty good. Pretty cool. Yeah, they did do like a little teaser the other day on the like a roadmap and everything. It did look pretty decent. I'm excited for it. It doesn't mention any. It doesn't mention any 1.0 release this year. Yeah, it's he did say something in the next month or so. So, but he did say be patient too. So, it's hard to say. I think it'll come a week or so after the event. That's just my feelings on it. I'm kind of thinking that the final event, what I'm thinking is they may do the final event in 1.0. I'm kind of thinking that that's where they're going to use as their test. I don't know though, man, because it's been almost a year since we've got a real update, so I'm hoping that they've got it pretty polished. Here's what I need. What do you guys mean it doesn't mention anything about 1.0? Like the first point on the list was, yeah, when he did the roadmap, yeah. I feel like it's gonna be like a week or so after the event, if not after the event. And I think, like I said, I think they may end up doing the final event in the new update. And then it'll probably come out like right after that. That's what I'm guessing. Or maybe they'll do like the final week. Hey, Shameless, what's up, buddy? How you doing, brother? Do you mean heating on? Been gaming and testing things out. Hope to get my new RAM changed over to 64 gigs tomorrow. Nice. Hell yeah, then you'll be ready to stream, huh? No more excuses? Yeah. A0. Why is it going to go all the way down there again? Oh, look at this. Upgrade. Do need to upgrade the mic, and we'll have to play with the settings for that. Hey, there's some cheaper mics out there that are decent. So, I mean, this guy spawning is kind of crazy. There's another flashlight I could potentially use. Okay. This was a 40 out of odd with a bump boom. It's not bad, but the noise canceling feature, etc., so picks up everything. Wasn't bought for streaming use. Yeah, I got you. I mean, if it has some stuff in it, you might be able to get some. It's probably just a standard mic then, huh? Guess we'll go back and pick up that other 545 ammo now. Don't think we're gonna find a good screwdriver. I haven't found a good screwdriver in A0 at all. So it's official that A0 is not a screwdriver place. Of course, I haven't been searching puppets either. I guess all the beepers spawned upstairs, huh? Oh, I do like the black bag a little better. Yeah, well, I'll post that in Discord later. I don't click on it right now. Take everybody off of here. Crafty, how are you? Good, good, good. Oh yeah, we're good. We got no issues. Phoenix tiers. We've gotten Phoenix tiers in both sectors so far that we've done this on. These guys are spawning in awfully stupid. What'd I just do? He took a little more arrows than I thought he would. Oh yeah, we don't have any more screwdrivers. We've only had 2 screwdriver uses throughout this whole sector. It's like the 3rd bag of chips we found. Like nothing. I'm convinced. I don't think I'll ever live in A0. Not without a vehicle. That's everything. There's nothing left. That's everything. We got Phoenix tiers. We did get a shotgun. We did have some ammo. Out of the first time we came in here. Crap, it's like pitch black out here. I think if you found a yellow in this place, I think it's gonna be down where those filing cabinets were in the bunker, or in one of these little huts, maybe in there as well. But I like we searched this whole sector, and we found 2 uses of screwdrivers. And that's with searching puppets. Not even 2 screwdrivers, 2 uses. Hey, Georgie, what's up, buddy? Are you gonna make an episode for each sector? Yeah. We're gonna do as of right now we're going north, because I want to try to get footage and get to C0 before the wipe. So we're doing that. But once the 1.0 comes out, we're gonna basically restart it and do it again. This sector was yeah, wasn't worth much. We basically did learn that, let's see, there's boxes to search around the coast here. So we did learn that. There's like, I don't know, 8 or 9 boxes to search there. They'll buy some broken ships, broken boats. We did check out the caves, which the 2 caves that are here are pretty cool, and then there was one there's one here as well. It's okay. I think I like this one the best. That was right here, I think it was. And then this one was kind of cool. It's a little hard to get into, but it was decent. It was all right. We did find out that the diving goggles actually let you see underwater a little better now. So that was cool. What else? There's also some stuff to search in here that we didn't know about. Like in a little vineyard type setting. But for the most part, A0 is not that great. I mean, like when you came in, like I said, we found 2 uses. Found 2 uses of screwdrivers this whole time. And we searched A0 twice, the A0 bunker twice. We searched the trader once, and then the rest of the time we just spent looking around. I think if anything, they need to add some animals in here, because like we did get the bear, but other than that, we heard 2 chickens and a horse, and that's it. That's it. The definition of being screwed. Yeah, exactly. What else did we get? I mean, we were able to get a shotgun. We did get a shotgun out of the bunker. We did get basically fully kitted. I mean, except for like an assault rifle, but you know, we got a gun, we got a hiking backpack, quiver. We had a helmet. We switched it out for a bear, and we got armor. We burned up our shoes. Never did find a good pair of shoes. I know almost nothing about the caves. I know the locations of like 3 or 4, but don't go there, and I don't use them. Yeah, yeah. I'm waiting to find something good in there. That's what I'm waiting to find. I'm waiting to find something good in there because I have yet to find anything like special inside of a cave, especially with those little treasure chests that they have in there. Just I haven't found anything. So, but yeah, I mean, the caves was cool. We found a couple things to search. We found out that the goggles work, and then we found that deal on the coast. Never did get a drop. We didn't even have enough screwdrivers to do it anyway. But I think I'm gonna call this sector here because we pretty much wrapped everything up. So I don't know. I don't know what else to do with it. But guys, I'm going to, for the members, if you guys are members, I'm gonna go watch the showdown event in my Discord, and I'm gonna basically stream what I'm seeing, and then in a live chat, and we can sit there and bullshit about it or whatever while we watch, or while I watch. Doesn't matter. But yeah, I'm gonna call it a quits on this sector. 4 hours was almost 5 hours. We did pretty much everything you could do. So next sector will be B0, and we'll see what happens there. I might go and see what time the bunker opens. That way maybe we can at least experience going into the bunker with with it being active, not without a key card kind of thing. So I'll probably do that. But yeah, this one was okay. This one was. I'm glad we learned some things. I'm glad it just wasn't a blank area, and we did good on food from the get go, so we didn't even struggle on food. So that was good. But yeah, I'm gonna call this one a night, guys. You guys be safe. If you guys want to come watch the showdown event with me in Discord, then cool. I'll be there in probably 10 or 15 minutes. If not, we'll see you. Might see you later tonight. I might do some Gray Zone. I need to catch back up on that because the update for that's coming out as well. So, but yeah, you guys be safe. Have a good rest of your weekend if I don't talk to you, and I'm out.